Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. There we go. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How did I get mixed up in this, doing Rookwood's work for him?
For delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. That's that. Settled. That's it. Revelio. I don't like the looks of that.
How come I always draw the short straw?
Revelio.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Arresto Momentum. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Descendo! Arresto Momentum. Arresto Momentum. Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan, dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me. Revelio. Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
That was sensational! Accio!
Accio!
How am I to top that? Accio! Yes!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
The most I've ever been able to...
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio!
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Wong. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. It would appear that you don't have enough for that. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio!
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You'll need to save up a bit more for that, I'm afraid. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of my gratitude.
Yes! Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Expelliarmus!
I've always said that
Revelio.
travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Off on another.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in this trap.
Petrificus totalis.
Surprising how many nifflers you can find down there. I do have a knack. These were made, skinned and eaten. Seems quiet. Too quiet, you ask me.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Petrificus totalis.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in...
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Why, it's a grapple, you are.
Revelio.
Not quiet enough.
Revelio.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pit upon Ford. Delightful place.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience. Find us all too soon.
Confringo! Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Revelio. Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Arresto momentum! Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Arresto momentum! Depulso! Levioso! Arresto momentum! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Depulso! Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
What was that?
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Peasy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Revelio.
Look at me!
Lumos. Revelio.
400 years. 400 years I've been hearing this, and I've truly had enough. I simply cannot be with you any longer.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would... It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Diffindo!
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Revelio! Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. Did it! This is rather fun. This'll take some getting used to. Made it! This is rather fun!
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Revelio.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I met a girl once. Looked like an experience.
You're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Hogsmeade does have charming shopkeepers. I was simply saying before that I preferred Daikon Alley on account of the wider selection of merchandise.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
Protego! Lumos.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy, or just...
Revelio.
Glad you came.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Lumos. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Glad you...
Revelio. Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
You can't blame the students for leaving the car.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Well, well. Look what we have here. Revelio.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
I'll say it again. I can't thank you enough for helping to save the village.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home. but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Potato!
Oh, too far.
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
What have you done?
Confringo! Incendio!
You may want to.
Potato! Incendio!
This is almost too easy.
Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Potato! Stupid freak!
Expulsor!
No!
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Potato!
So close!
Reducto!
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Revelio! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk clumps while I'm there. Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Confringo! Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Arrest them. Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! That was a close one. Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio! This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. Revelio! Confringo! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
An honest day's work. You're back. Nice to see you again. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Showing off is a muggle trait.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty. My family has a lot of muggle
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot.
insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself in?
Very worried.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
I think I always like a whole light candle. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over posting. Enough dumb seats for everyone. You just need a thing so it can feed you, if you get my meaning. If it ain't good.
They better feel to relax their feelings towards the dark arts. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. And where did I set my traps?
Petrificus totalis.
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in... Is that you, Roylance?
Did you hear that?
Petrificus totalis. Incendio!
You've got six shot it with
Pinfinger.
skills on!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Kaput. Descendo.
Coward! Bobby Fairley!
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Descendo. Aloha Mora. Wingardium Leviosa. Do cooperate, won't you?
You're gonna regret coming here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Now, I'm only trying to help. Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. I don't know what they think I'll see around here. Hard spells to be toyed with. Running home? Ah! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Confringo, Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. This be Mr. Oak Ranrock's loyalists. Just ahead. Should I take my face? Be discreet. Incendio. Defender. Accio. Repulsor. Protego. Accio.
Was that your best?
Descendo!
I don't have time for this!
Not white! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Oh, that was meant for me.
Incendio!
Pity, not quite.
Expelliarmus!
You can't stop.
Incendio! Revelio. Levioso! Please put me down! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Levioso! Glacier! Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Send Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Expelliarmus! Convulso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Revelio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine and my client's expectations.
Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
handy.
Wizard kind will
What do we have here?
Loot. Repairing. Repairing. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulsor. Descending.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio. This looks like trouble.
The brother who works didn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Wingardium Leviosa. What went on here, I wonder? Petrificus totalis.
Hello?
Revenue. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Revelio.
Someone there? Easily diverted. I've been fighting since before.
Levioso! Confringo! Glacis! Arresto momentum! Levioso!
Someone there? Hello? One less human to worry about. Don't do that again, I beg you! I can do this for hours!
Deposit! Accio! Sendo!
Worthless.
Revelio. Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
give them what they deserve. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Descendo! Revelio!
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled. Who is it?
You're here somewhere. Let's get this. I slipping a squid. I'll find ya.
Petrificus totalis.
What?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Depulso! Revelio. Protego!
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Incendio! Confringo! Finger! Expelliarmus!
What an unfortunate day for you!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Descendo!
Up for a bit of time.
Descendo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Descendo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio. A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Why, it's a grapple, you are.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Tempest Totalis. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Glacier. Levioso. Arresto Molessi. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defindo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Who's there? I'll bury you in the deepest spot. Can't handle a little altercation.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Rather unwise coming back.
Confringo! Glaciers, arrest their momentum. Glaciers, Levioso, Confringo, arrest their momentum. Defendo, Incendio.
Let's get this over with. Quick, I'll find ya.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
One less shit.
Incendio! Defendo! Revelio!
Glance off of me.
Expelliarmus!
Pity. Not right.
Levioso! Arresto momentum. Glaciers! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Someone there.
Arresto momentum. Glaciers! Confringo!
That's going to cost me a
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
There you are.
Confringo! Revelio! Revelio.
The area's still clear. Somebody there? Hello?
Wait a moment.
Expelliarmus.
What was that? No, I'm not gonna know.
Where did they come?
Revelio.
This will not go well for you. Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Expelliarmus! Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Defendo.
Confringo.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo.
Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Confringo.
Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. 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 Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Patrolling this area is
Back here. Wingardium Leviosa. Back here. Wingardium Leviosa. Back here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Hello, over here.
Reparo. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo. Protego. Repulso. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Now here's a Revelio.
I'm told that last...
Hello, be with you in a bit.
You've a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Confringo! Revelio.
was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Deep's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
Forgive me. I was sure you must have been raised in the countryside.
I used to dream of just that. But it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely. brilliantly, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
Was it Sirona Ryan?
It was indeed. How on earth did you know that?
Sirona has been a good friend to me as well. In fact, I retrieved a box of letters from Mrs. Sprottle for her.
Oh, darling Mrs. Sprottle. She was always astonished I knew as much magic as I did, being Muggle-born. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Revelio. Revelio.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches him.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.